is not my birthday. But hello, Bina, Bridge, Doctor, Atticus, Palace, Possum. How are you all tonight? Not the best day, but we're here. The good is, hopefully, if nothing changes, I'll have someone over to fix my AC. Potentially fix my AC by Monday. Which is, frankly, 3 days too late as far as I'm concerned, but it's something. I'm going to be mindful of the temperature and my general state. As in, I will call it if things get too bad. I'm fairly certain that yesterday/this morning, after after the stream, I might have fainted a little in here at my desk, so I'm not going to play around with that anymore. But we're good for now. So I have this dilemma. I don't remember what the save state button is for this. I think F1 loads and F2 saves. I'm pretty sure that's it. Then F3 and F4 cycles between the states. I think that's what it is. That water ivy ready, yeah. God, I wish. Just park a fire truck outside my window and spray me down. Full blast. Yeah, getting this controller to work took well, for those of you who are unaware of what's happening, I'm playing through RE1, which is not unusual. What is unusual is I'm using an officially licensed biohazard controller for the PS1. The right grip is in the form of like a gun grip with an actual trigger. The left grip is in the form of a knife that has no trigger. But the layout is weird. The buttons are, some of them are more defined, rather larger. So like there's a dedicated dash button. The ready button is on the face of the controller instead of the only shoulder buttons, air quotes, is a trigger. I posted things to Twitter. Let me grab the links. Here's the, no, give me that. Here's the tweet. I would have to download them and add them to OBS, and it'd be a whole thing. For, well, I guess I could technically just show the. Let me see. Oh, nah. That'll do for now. But yeah, it looks like a mess. It's surprisingly comfortable, though. At least holding it. I don't know how. I've heard reports of people being a little, or being worn down a little bit by the button, specifically like the D-pad, because it's a bit more angular than the original PS1 controller. So we'll see how I fare. I come from a long line of shitty N64 controllers. Well, it was really just the one. My siblings and I had four controllers, as you do. We each had our own. My brother had the original gray. I had the blue. My sister had the black, and the fourth one was the purple clear one, like the fat one. And that controller had the missing thumbstick. So you had to place your bare thumb on the little stabby bit. And, well, when we had company, it was just us before, so no one ever used that controller. But when we had company, it was either the company would get saddled with the bad controller, or one of us would bite the bullet. I was usually the one to bite the bullet. When am I playing the smash hit, The Resident of Evil Creek? Loviz, Little Red Robin, and Tortillas. Can residents be evil? I mean, probably. I don't see why not. But yeah, as it stands, the controller is bound. It works. The only weird thing about it that I'm noticing so far is that the buttons kind of squeak. Some of them do. The build quality is not great. Like, it's very, very light. It has sectioned plastic that moves a bit in places, specifically on the left grip. And yeah, that the buttons are a little squeaky. Hello, Darius. So let me know if you can hear those squeaks as I play. I'll try to adjust, or it can be part of the experience. We'll see. Let's get started. First and foremost, this is just for fun. This isn't a speed run. Sorry about that. I'm adjusting the volume now. Is that better? Should be better. That's quiet. I think it's just that intro. So I'm testing the button squeaks. So far, nothing. All right. Let's go to work.
Alpha Team is flying around the forest zone situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we're searching for the helicopter of our compatriots Bravo Team, who disappeared during the middle of our mission.
Found it?
No, I haven't found it yet. Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. Bravo Team went to the hideout of the group and disappeared.
Look, Chris!
It was Bravo Team's helicopter. Nobody was in it. But strangely, most of the equipment was still there. However, we soon discovered why.
Hey! Come here!
Joseph!
No! Don't go! Jill, run for that house!
Chris Redfield. Jill Valentine. Barry Burton. Rebecca Chambers. Albert Wesker. Resident Evil.
What is this?
Wow, what a mansion!
Captain Wesker, where's Chris?
Stop it! Don't open that door!
But Chris is...
What is it?
Maybe it's Chris. Now, Jill, can you go?
I'm going with you. Chris is our old partner, you know.
Okay, let me handle this. Stay alert!
dining room.
What's going on? What's going on?
What? What is this?
What is it?
Blood. Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this. Hope this is not Chris's blood.
So the one thing I wish I could change, but don't think I can, the action button is the fire button, so I have to use the trigger to like open doors and everything, which is oh, it's gonna be rough. Favorite character, Jill. RE3 Jill / RE3 make Jill specifically. Happy Friday, indeed, Dialogic.
What is it?
Watch out! It's a monster!
Let me take care of this. What is it?
Kenneth was killed too. Maybe by this creature. Anyway, let's report this to Wesker.
Wesker! Help me look for him, Jill. And don't leave this hall for the time being.
Wesker is a scientist.
Find anything, Jill?
But he is not the other things.
Nothing. What is this all about? I can't figure it out at all.
Beats me, too.
Now it's Wesker's time to disappear. I don't know what's going on.
Well, it can't be helped.
Fair
Let's
enough,
search one
Rain.
separately. I'll check the dining room again.
Okay, I'll try the door on the opposite side.
This mansion is gigantic. We could get into trouble if we get lost. We should start from the first floor, okay? And Jill, here's a lockpick. It might be handy if you, the master of unlocking, take it with you.
Thanks. Maybe I'll need it.
Listen, if something happens, let's meet up in this hall. This time, I'll be there.
How much hair gel do I think Wesker used? I would say roughly 1/3 of a bottle each application. See, that's the thing. Jill is too good at unlocking, so they have to limit her. It's Kenneth from the Stars Bravo team. Now he's become a mere shadow of his former self. It's a fire hazard, you right. Thoughts on the fox? Oh yeah, I did see that earlier. Solid find. I don't know. I mean, I guess that it's good if you're into flasks. I have one technically, but I don't really use it. It was a gift. It has my handle on it, and I want to say a cat riding a shark. I forget what's on it. Wait, shit. Oh, it's I can technically reach up and grab it, but I would have to stand up. That's... Where's the start button? Here it is. Take your gold emblem. Yeah, Alex Wesker, I not the kind of baddie you want to be interested in. Alexia is something else. But also not the kind of baddie you'd want to be interested in, I would imagine. I guess, I don't have to do that until later. I just realized. I think Matthew is referring to oh wait. Do I play around with this, or do I just run? I just run past him, I guess. I kind of want the ammo, but I also don't care. I'm torn. Ready, stab. Let's go on Lamb Chop. This is just a vanilla run of RE1, yeah. And no extra shenanigans, it's just a casual run. No speed running. I'm not gonna bother. I want to test out how responsive the shooting is in this. I'm using a very specific controller. Where are you? That is what I'm using. But I want to test the responsiveness of the firing. I want to see how it feels in combat, but I also don't think I want to try that against dogs, so I'm not going to. I'm just gonna go. Howdy, Sir Dan. Armor. And I pet the good boys. They already know. They don't need me to tell them.
What's going on?
Jill? Is that you, Jill? What happened?
Barry, help me, please. The door won't open. Quick!
Stay away from the door, Jill. I'm gonna kick this door down.
Hurry! This way!
Oh, Barry!
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You're right. Barry, thanks for saving my life. But Barry, didn't you say you're going back to the dining room to do some research? Why on earth are you here?
I just had something I wanted to check. Now, let's get back to searching for the lost captain and Chris, shall we?
Thank you, Barry.
Yeah.
I don't know. I moused over that sandwich emoji, and I was amused, probably more than I should be, by the emoji dash food and drink portion of it. If I get hit here, I'm blaming the controller. Honestly, I'm probably going to down him. Just because I hate dealing with him. Chemicals in here in the original, right? Yep. Right. Keep one, actually. Can't do this yet. That's shield. So yeah, that's... Heck. Didn't think so. Really? Alright. Well, I keep getting tripped up with the inputs. There's no one here, right? No, there is on advanced, I think. There were 2 in Red Hall. God damn it. It's muscle memory to hold circle to sprint. And the ready button is exactly where circle would be position wise. At least partially. So my finger just goes there. Taking a break from RE3. Yeah, this is Today is the day before the mansion incident in canon. So I decided to do this since tomorrow's my off day. And I'm using a controller. Take a look, Raph. Hey.
So you've made it this far.
So kind.
Negative divide. Thank you for 13 full months. Forgot this was a 1 year plus. No regrets. Even better than how well I've been feeling already. Glad you're feeling great. It is a very strange controller. Well, that reminds me, though, it's not... for 4 days past it, I didn't really mention it. But the 18th would mark... Oh, you're still up. Would mark my 8th year as a partner. Get up. Please. You did, and I appreciate it, pals.
Barry!
Jill, what's going on? Any clues?
No, but something's wrong with this house.
Whoa, this hall is dangerous. Maybe it's better to secure our escape route first. There must be a back door somewhere. Let's try to find it first, shall we?
Okay, let's separate again.
Just a moment. I found something.
What is it?
It's a weapon. It's really powerful, especially against living things. Better take it with you.
But how about you, Barry?
I have this.
Thank you. I'll take this then.
It's a bit of a mess. Like, layout-wise, it makes sense, but it looks weird. It's more comfortable than you would expect. I have to rework my brain to use it. Like, just there, I aimed instead of actually sprinting. No, there was never any illusions about the quality of this voice acting, I think. It was bad then, it's bad now. I think bad was the point. It was supposed to be like a B-movie. Ergonomics -10. It's funny, like the handles for the grips, they fit perfectly in at least my hand. And I don't really, it would be worse if I had to stretch my index fingers up to the tops of the controller. Like at the shoulders, but there are no shoulder buttons. There's only the trigger, so everything just sort of lines up. That's what I mean by more comfortable than you would expect. It's really not bad, like holding it and using it. It's just a matter of reworking my brain. A bite, please. Shit. Did it again. I'm upset. I aimed there when I tried to run. You dead. You're both dead. Anything's better than the N64 controller. Yeah, you're right. God damn it. That's gonna get me every time. Let's see if I can pull this off. This D-pad is in 2 parts, so it should be better. But, it does not feel better. Like by 2 parts, I mean up and down are separate, like lever button system, and left and right are as well. So it should be more precise, but I don't know what it is about them. Maybe it's the way they're raised. Where's the first? Oh, and I know where. I don't have the armor key though. Why am I here? Do you even need the armor key to get through there on this? I don't think so. I think I can just go. Grab that on the way back. I guess for combining purposes. That'll give me armor key. Yeah, that's the only way that works. Did it again. I guess, but I'm not going to save. I am going to make a save state at Yawn in case I want to practice. But I don't think I'm going to save ever. Speaking of save states, has anyone played the PS5 version of the Director's Cut? One right in front of me, one by Tiger Statue. Get a PS5. Fair. I refuse to get PlayStation Plus Premium, and they have Director's Cut on PS Plus Premium. They're supposed to allow you to just download it for free if you've purchased it on PSN before, which I have. However, it's currently only available that way in the EU. Oh. I don't know if they intend to change it, but we'll see. Console market is still completely bottlenecked, yeah. Works for me. Shotgun shells in the closet. Make. This is what, the wind crest? Thought I combined those already. You know, it never really occurred to me just how simplistic the control scheme for these games is. Sure. I do want... No. The thing that gets me the most about scalpers is somehow it winds up being like people buy it. Which, I mean, if you're a consumer and you want whatever it is and you have the money to spare, like, I get it, but sheer spite alone would make me never touch something that a scalper has marked up. I only remember 2 in this hall, but clearly I'm mistaken. Like that, I nearly walked into that zombie because I just didn't see it coming. Keep the... Keep a single. Actually want the shotgun. Should be fine. I'm about to get the lighter so I can, well, grab it on the way back. I'm gonna have to come back anyway. So tell me on the left or the right? It's on the right. Yeah, things like people who scalp necessities is no punishment great enough? Is that necessary? No, but it's tradition for me. So I do it every time. Stalker Anomaly is a good time. Is that a mod? I remember Shadow of Chernobyl and Call of Pripyat. I don't remember Anomaly. Get a witness me. Where am I actually? Wait. Now I remember. This is an armor door in this game, not a helmet key door. I've already gotten bit once, Lily. Because I did this instead of this. And it sucks. Oh, this is why I kept the pistol. Should, God damn it. Should call and, see what the holdup is. Why did that happen? That was weird. For some reason, I remembered I have just enough. Don't bite me, please. Now space anyway. Why? I don't know. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm doing it. It's a mod. Big mod pack and free. Oh, I see. It's currently... That's neat, though. Yeah, that's exactly why I'm not terribly well, I mean, I'm bothered by it, but I'm not angry about the guy not getting here to fix my AC. I am a little annoyed, though. As it turns, I learned today that he told a different story to my landlord about me not being here for whatever reason. Or like him trying to show up. which he has my number. So if he did show up, he could have called, but that has never been the case. So is the only reason to come in this room in the original The Botany book? So I forget. Actually, no. Don't do that. I guess I could. I have a green. I still would rather. If I didn't pick up those stupid ink ribbons. That I'm not going to use. Actually I want that. That's fine. Keep the shotgun. There's one more head that needs to go. At least. Stow the pistol. You can't auto-combine in this. Pretty sure. You also can't hit down to circumvent the menu. Okay, this should be okay. I'll get lighter. What's the last armor key door? Oh. Oh, it's Crow Room, isn't it? I think it's Crow Room. Oh no. I can only assume you're getting it fixed soon. So I have flame rounds in B room. Well, B room, air quotes. On this one. That wasn't flame rounds at all. Heavy flame rounds in remake. Hear that? God, everything is just breaking for everybody all at once. Ron is in multiverses, yes. I think, is he out currently? Like, is he in it already, or is he being included with the release on the 26th? Because I am admittedly very amused by the whole thing, and I wish to play him. In the release, okay. I'm gonna pistol him, actually. I do need the, well, not yet, but I'll keep it. Flame rounds are in lighter room, or candle room. Too close. That's concerning. There was a moment there where it kept running for about half a second after I let go of the button. How's it going, Midnight Shadows? I should probably pistol down these two nerds as well. I'll have the space because I'm getting rid of the armor key. Yeah, I might as well just use the pistol for it. The chuckleheads in the west stairwell I can get by easily enough. Fuck. This isn't an armor key door. Interesting. Oh, it is an remake. It's fine. Can I run in here? Insanity, thank you for 97 full
Thanks
months.
for that.
I don't have the room for that. This is something I've never had to do. I don't know if leaving the room resets this puzzle. I assume it does. Yes, good to have you, Whip. Welcome back. Now, in theory, that should be fine. I do need the lighter. Eventually. Where's the last armor key door? What am I? Oh, wait, it's the outside door. I can go do that now. But I need space. This should be enough. Just in case. That horrible feeling when you expect hunters in this hall even though they're not triggered yet. Whoops. Oh well. That's a full heal that I'm never getting back. Jerk. I did see the billboard. It is very neat. Don't try it. So upset I ate that full heal. Yeah, I think the strongest strongest review of it that I can give is I don't hate it. I really hope that a reset. No. Lively boy. Yeah, the D-pad is doing a weird thing. Young man. Tired middle-aged man. Old-looking old man. Saw the lighter. Oh, a fool. That's the most I've ever heard of that theme. That's the longest I've been in that room after I did the puzzle. Yeah, he is legit the best part of the show so far. And it's such a weird thing because he's like the character isn't. He's not Game Wesker. He's just not. And I don't really feel like it tries to make him that way. And I think if it did, the game would be, or the show would be worse for it. Just follow the source material. I did a little thought experiment not too long ago, Lily, about like how they could appropriate RE1, how they could adapt the story of RE1. And the only thing that worked, that made sense to me narratively, was to combine 0 and 1 and make it a series. Make it a series about those 2 days, for like span of 2 to 3 days. What else did I want to do? I gotta get poisoned, aren't I? That's fine. I don't really care. I do think I want... There's one zombie in the way. Definitely. So I could take the shotgun. I'll take the shotgun. I don't need this yet. Well, I mean, where is... I'm debating. Because I don't remember. I want to say it's 1 shot for an acid round to down a hunter. It might be 1 explosive round, though. I can't remember. This is all in service. Should be fine. Oh, no. Well, yeah, it will. There are those 2 green herbs by Richard, too, which is... Resident Evil would be a great tabletop RPG setting. I half agree. I think yes, with some extreme modifications. Or, like modifications to the setting. Or you have to really narrow the focus. I don't think this is a good idea yet. I'll wait.
Richard, what happened?
Oh, Jill, this house is dangerous. There are terrible demons. Ouch!
You're wounded. What kind of demon attacked you?
It was a huge snake, and also poisonous. Ugh.
Poisonous? Oh no. Richard, hold on.
There is serum. Oh no, I should have brought some with me.
No problem. I'll go and get it.
Thanks.
Are you kidding me? Richard, I can absolutely bit that snake. That's why Jan is so pissed. but I only half read that, Lily. So I read just a person exploring a spooky mansion, knowing there could be some hotties. And the worst part is I didn't even think twice about what I had read, because that seemed like something. You'd say I'll hydrate once I get back to Richard. Yeah, there are a few wait. There are a few like zombie outbreak or zombie apocalypse tabletops. I have one. I think it's called Outbreak Undead. It's on my shelf right next to me. I have yet to run anything in it because I'm not sure. I'm not convinced of. It's not the kind of setting that I would like to run in, I don't think, but the system might be good. So I need to vet it. Just haven't finished reading the book yet. I think it's easier to adapt a book than a game. Just because books tend to, their job is to tell a story, and movies are often to tell stories, so it's easier to adapt. There are less factors. With games, you have far more moving parts and things that make games of their
Here's the
interactivity.
serum. Richard, hold on. I'll give you a shot now.
Jill, here's my radio.
That said, yeah, they are.
You should keep it. I'm...
No!
Book
Richard!
movies are
Jill,
hit or miss.
careful.
Oh yeah, there's a Resident Evil board game as well. There are a couple, I think. I want to say there's an RE2 and RE3 one. No. Oh, I guess I'll have a slot. Nope, wasn't it? Yeah, I really don't need to pick up the shield key that early. Ever. Isn't there... Was this hanging around? Sure. Flame rounds. Oh, acid. Okay. Good to know. When do I get first set of flame rounds is guardhouse. It's one of the bathrooms, I think. I never actually did that, did I? I completely forgot about it. I was like, I only have 2 crests. Where's the last one? Then I remembered. You do have a certain degree of choice in, well, choice, air quotes, in this game. The early RE games are, they're structured in like blocks. Hollowed, thank you for 62 full months. Good to have you back. But you have Mansion 1 and everything in it. Guardhouse, Mansion 2, Caves, Lab. And within Mansion 1 and Mansion 2, at the very least, you can do things in a few different ways. That said, it still has to go in that sequence. Is this another mod run? No, it's, well, I'm just gonna make that again. But even so, like even with its structure, Resident Evil's story isn't exactly the star of the show. Like I don't mean, well, it's not the best, granted, but even then, it comes in bursts. It comes in beats. So they would have to craft a narrative from very little, which can be done. I think it would be better suited for a series though, where they could spend more time to establish what I think is like the setting for each of the, at least the earlier games, 1, 2, and 3. The setting that you're in is a character in and of itself. Like it's just as important spending the time developing that as any of the actual characters. So they took their time with it, built up the narrative around the mansion and what went on in it, as well as the character moments. I think it can make a very good show. Thank you, Palace. Exactly, Soup. Character-driven games are the ones that should be made into movies. Having children being an example that comes to mind. Having children's a weird anomaly of a whole bunch of stuff. Because it works and it works in that it, I think, very effectively continues the compilation. And they do a lot right, but it also, I also found myself thinking it wasn't very good when I first saw it. Like, it's so hard to explain. Like, it's good, but it's also weird. But I will say, yes, it is an example of that done right. And I think it only really works because it's animated. The only thing the controller's missing is transparent colored plastic. Fair enough. Where is my... Oh, I'm holding it. I don't want these burst rounds right now. So... let's do this. Actually, no. Let's do this. Any Resident Evil film following the source material isn't about story. No, it's about set pieces. Like it's Like anyone that I can think of, like Welcome to Raccoon City, even the first Paul Anderson film, which deviated wildly from the source material. It was still very much about set pieces, although that was pretty character driven. I think that's why those changes were made anyway, for better or worse. At least the first one is fairly character driven. All of them have a through line of whether or not it becomes blurrier and blurrier the deeper you get into it, but it's a through line nonetheless. Resident Evil by Paul W.S. Anderson, not Wes Anderson. That would be a different thing. Ari is the vibe of being somewhere that is no longer, well, yeah, you're not wrong. Like part of why the mansion works for me, why the police station works for me, and Raccoon, despite its 10-to-1 alley to street ratio, also works. Because, yeah, there are places where you can easily tell, like, were lived in. They're familiar enough to be recognizable as places that housed or contained people. And then they were transformed into something else, something derelict. I'm talking and I'm forgetting something. There was something I wanted to do. I can't remember what it is. Oh, yeah, I do. Something before yawn, and I guess I could do it on the way. Well, no, if I get poisoned, I'm going to have to. I'll do it now. Yeah, I will always maintain that one of the best moments in this game in particular is the Keeper's Diary. Like that and the room it's in, the zombie in the closet, followed by the diary itself. Like it's unparalleled. That wasn't the ready or the action button. Mr. Icky Tasty, yes. See, I have mixed feelings about Village's atmosphere. It almost feels lived in for me. Like the castle felt barren. That felt like a set piece more than anything else. The village itself could have felt lived in, but the layout of it felt it didn't feel organic. It felt contrived, orchestrated, like designed as opposed to like designed for a game as opposed to a place that people would actually live. I think I'm going to try this. Bring an extra heal. Stow these. Oh, please. Please don't be the one that loads it. I'm not in the right thing. Okay, so now when I do this, all right. Just making sure. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean, Rock. Like the stuff they put in front of your way, just all of it felt contrived, and they do it in RE2 make as well, but in ways that make sense. Like it tells a story. It tells a story of the station in its like final hours before everything was lost. And it was interesting to see the routes they cut off and things. I just wish there was a bit more, well, RE2 make is far more of a show over tell game than the original. It uses less files, less meaningful files anyway. All right, let's see if I can do this. God, I'm in the wrong place. Ow. Don't do it again. Now, I'll take it. I'll just take the...
Am I poisoned? Give me the serum.
Why? That is just Eminem. What in the hell?
Barry. Barry?
Yeah. Let's try the shotgun on. It's an extra trip. Why'd I do that? I know better. Nope. There. I'm gonna get hit by a dog, I can feel it. Right, this is the danger zone. Okay, so I can take that all the way to the wall and just cut down. A game that I've considered going back to more than once, hell, I even tried once in my off time, was Shadow of War. Closer than I'd like. I had to know. Never actually tried it without actually pushing it. I'm having to think way too hard about my inputs. Want to hear something great? I'm listening. Oh, there you are.
This is Brad. Stars Alpha Team. Please respond. What the hell? Is nobody out there?
Brad, this is Jill.
This is Brad. Stars Alpha Team. Bravo Team. It doesn't matter. Anybody, answer me. This is
Brad? Brad!
That's great. I mean, it does give your character angst fuel. Yes, yes. Dog sound is going to haunt me until I die. This game does have sharks. They're in the bottom of the guardhouse, though. Well, oh no. Can you double green blue in this? I forget. Guess I'll find out. You can. I don't think I've ever double green blue. Like, why would you? Oh God, I've never. That's weird. I've never seen that color. Like, I've done it in other games, just not this one. Newark just dropped. So that door's gigantic. Matthew, I have a gun. Ong. I hate everything. I'm gonna keep the double green blue because I'm about to go into spider country. Which, sure, why not? I'll use the... Why don't I do that? You won't be needed until... More burst rounds. Sorry, explosive rounds. Are they called burst rounds in any other Outbreak besides... Outbreak? What are they called? I forget. They're burst rounds somewhere. I want to say Outbreak. Huh. It just occurred to me how stingy the game is with first aid sprays. That's the second one I've gotten, and I'm pretty sure the first one was a gimme. Okay, I'll be right back. Let me do this, actually. Now I'll do. And I'll just reload. hydrate. Iobractus, a hydrate. Which I have done. Alright. Spider Country. Let's see. See if I have what it takes. There are 2 zombies in that room. 2 spiders in this one. Poison me. I'm mad about it. So that's why I brought it. I didn't know if I could hit him midair. I've never tried. I really wanted to. What was the point of this? I thought it was shotgun shells. You never have to come in this room, do you? Isn't there... No, there has to be something other. Like, there's the solution to the puzzle, granted. But I'm fairly certain... Well, the ink ribbon, I guess. There has to be something more valuable than handgun rounds. I believe NR you make it becomes 3, 5, 6. And I often get the 2 confused. I haven't seen any of The Witcher. It's on my list. Is this a waste? Yes. Am I doing it anyway? Also, yes. Friend can wait. Did that specifically so I could load in acid rounds. You know, just do this. Pistol, the only... I shouldn't get got, but who knows? You're in trouble. Second. Right. Freeze right. You know, really appreciate it when they just die, you know? I didn't have to kill him at all. That is a very fast draining bathtub. I read Elric and immediately thought, Full Metal Alchemist. Bathroom boy better not bite me. Did I get those blues? I don't think I need them. All right, bees. Is that red herb here in... Yeah, it's already make. They're very cross. That means you were in the bathroom. You report? I reported your report. See if I can down him before he gets me. Not flame rounds, or am I crazy? Are there no flame rounds in RE1? Am I thinking purely of RE Make? Are there flame rounds in RE Make? It really is a shame that the guardhouse has more bathrooms than the main, like than the mansion proper. Sure. I never had a Pokewalker. Well, as much as I appreciated first and second gen, I was never that deep into it. I did have, I'm sure they still sell them. I'd be surprised if they didn't. Like tools and, God, what even? There's a term for it, and I can't think of the term. But like school supplies, so like a tape dispenser, a tape measure, stapler, things like that, that were Pokemon shaped. I had that. I also had I think they were just called Pokemon. No, there had to be a name for them. But there were computer programs that had Pokemon. I think there was a green as well, but I only had red and blue. It was basically you would set up a scene on like a background, a Pokemon background, and you would put whatever Pokemon you wanted. And each version had different Pokemon. So you needed both versions to do everything, and you could save images and open them up in each of, like in each version. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with those. I also remember calling my sister an asshole or something in them. In like I made a picture, hid it in black text, printed out the image, and gave it to her, just to see if she would find it. She did. She was not pleased, but I was. I still have a Pokedex. It's somewhere around here. That was an accident. Nope. Yeah, the sharks in this are jobbers for sure. At least in our remake, they have a chance of taking a bite out of crime, but not so much in this. I open the door with that much water very carefully. This is the wrong room. I mean, the right room. But, I don't even have it anyway. What am I saying? Like, I have to enter Jolt, but don't have that. floppiest of boys. I got it. There was a gnat that's been bugging me, and then it decided to do the stupid thing and land on my shirt. Are you kidding me? There's two. Fuck. That's fine. That's fine. So you must be a net. How dare you? Oh, I don't have the room for this at all. Now, see, I have all the materials for that. Like, I have... Wait. Are you what? Are you the flame rounds that my heart desires? You are. But I thought about it, and it's something that I would have to actively disable in situations where I don't want something like that to obscure the screen. So, shit. I suppose it's fine. Oh no. But yeah, it's definitely doable. I've been apprehensive about it because of the disruption of possibility. But if I have it on a toggle on like my stream deck, it should be fine. I guess I have to remember to do it. I can open that desk drawer, I think. Fuck it, why not? I thought I was going crazy about the flame rounds. I'm going crazy. Fair enough. How are you doing, Thalid? Okay, that should be enough. If it's not, if I've done something wrong. It's weird. The start and select buttons are on the bottom of the controller, and it's very reminiscent of the original PlayStation 1 controller. Initially, I was having a hard time hitting it, like remembering that it's down there. But now it's second nature. I think it's all the muscle memory kicking back in. I don't know how I feel about that. Excellent thought. Let's do... My menuing is still garbage, and I still, on occasion, will hit aim instead of dash, and it sucks. Code names for your family, and it's been wild. Good. Perfect. I'll you and be your number 2. Give me the... What's the goal? 17? $16. AC is not fixed. Monday is when I was told that the guy might show up. And it's understandable, but kind of annoying. Specifically because the reason he can't do it earlier is because it's going to be hot. Like it's going to be like 104 or something over the weekend. So they're just, no, I don't want that. Seven. Six would be 13. Be 4 and 2. My father will play games. My mother, it really depends on what it is. She likes to win. So if she's playing something that she has a chance in, she'll play it for hours. If she determines that she does not stand a chance, she will very quickly, like she'll play once and then never again. my brother got us all into this, it's it's a board game. It's not quite it's not your traditional, like it's called Crock and Knoll. It's more of a game of like dexterity. You have a circular board with like a gutter on the outer edges. You have different quadrants and little discs that you have to flick. Explaining the entire thing would take a while, and it would be a bit less effective than just looking it up. But my father fucking loves it. My mother stopped playing because she never wins. A normal 2-card on it, but that's not how that works. The pandemic hasn't exactly been the most what am I forgetting? It hasn't been the most not inclusive. Wait, shit. No, that's right. It hasn't really allowed us to play many board games as of late. But my family, particularly my brother, is very much into them. He spends probably more than he should on many board games. So we always have something to play around here. Conducive, yes. Did I load those flame rounds? What? Fuck me, I guess. I never had that happen. I don't know why it did.
Wesker!
Jill, so you're safe.
That's what I was going to say. Where on earth have you been? You disappeared from the hall all of a sudden.
I'm sorry, but I have my reasons. Perhaps you guys have met them? It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
Is that right? Anyway, it's good to see you're safe.
Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
Yes, you're right.
Now, there are a lot of rooms in that mansion that we can't get into because they're locked up. I have been looking around for clues.
Okay, I'll go to the other house and see if I can find any clues.
Will you do that? I'm counting on you.
going to use the burst on hunters. I'm going to see if that works out. Because I don't remember how many it takes to down yawn, but I need to save some for yawn. Acid, that is. I should have 12 first. Yeah. I'm gonna pray this is enough. I'll bring another heal. Because I do tend to get clipped by hunters. It's very unfortunate for everybody involved, including the hunter. They get so embarrassed. Need to bring back the original VAs. I would love that. Okay, for those of you who don't really know, the voice actor who did Brad in RE3, like the original RE3, he streams now. I believe his handle is OG Brad Vickers.
This is Jill. Brad? Oh, it's broken.
If you pop in, tell him I sent you. Oh, hi, doggies. I'm inhaling a Pop-Tart. Is this clear? Yeah. Yeah. It's hunter territory. I'm just gonna blast him. I want to see if it killed him. Good to know. Fuck him. It can just open doors like that. He gets a one-day door pass. On to. Here I am wondering why the hell I ever used acid rounds on hunters. The burst rounds do just as well. The RE1 hunters are probably the worst hunters in the series for me in terms of getting got by them. I love their design, though. Shotgun is going to get me through lab, I think. Everything else. Stow these for a rainy day. This should be enough. Let me see. Mansion basement will bring me out. I'll have enough. It should probably take like 5 to down yawn. I'll have more acid to deal with the hunters. I can stow these. Bring the Beretta. These away. It is not, oh, I hate the way this inventory is set up. Wait, what am I doing? It is not the mansion basement you know and love. There's 3 here? Absolutely not. Oops. Damn it. Just in case.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
It's true, he is.
Carlos!
That's the last time I need acid, I think.
Jill, have you found anything interesting?
Yes, but I can't see very well.
How about going down to check by yourself? I have a rope here.
Oh, do you? Well, then I'll try to go down using the rope.
Wait.
Hey, what's going on?
Now I've done it. Sorry, Jill. Wait. I'll go and get another rope.
Barry? Barry?
He was absolutely hanging out outside that door.
Hey! Are you there, Jill? Grab the rope! I'm sorry, Jill.
I didn't know that was going to happen.
Sorry. I was really careless.
Are you okay, Barry? Maybe you're getting tired.
No, I'm all right. Don't worry. Jill, I found something.
Thank you. I'll take this then.
I forget, is it zombies first or? No, I'm good. I could run past him, but this is why I brought Beretta instead. Shotgun shells. Yep. I have played the remake, yes. Remake is a fantastic, well, remake. I do have some misgivings. Mostly, I've thought so. Well, I can appreciate the redesign a bit. Like, I can appreciate it in the sense of changing the routing and everything. Like, it makes sense from a design perspective. I don't really think it works in terms of the layout of the mansion. But that's forgivable. What's less so for me is the addition of Crimson Heads, if only because after your first 2 playthroughs, maybe, they become a non-issue. They invalidate combat early game. And the entire philosophy behind these games, at least for me, has always been risk versus reward in regards to fighting. Like, you pick your battles. Crimson Heads eliminate that. It's infinitely easier to just run around. But beyond that misgiving, oh, it's just zombies. Why do I think there were hunters? That sucks, actually. Well, should be alright. I guess we'll be able to get these herbs. Which I can do without, I suppose. This door is going to be locked, right? Because I can't open it from this side, or can I? Oh god, there are hunters out there now. Oh, that sucks. Right. First rounds. Damn it. Fine. I was hoping it was acid. I'm gonna have to come back anyway because I won't have enough room for the Mo disc. I should have just brought the shotgun. For some reason, I remembered hunters down there. I still don't know why. Are they replaced with hunters on advanced? Is that it? Is that what I'm thinking of? All right. First game was RE4. Yeah, it was a lot of people's jumping in point. I started with the original. RE2 is my most played, but can you? No. You jerk. I'm gonna down him just because I don't remember where he spawns in once you leave the room. This is the first time in a while I've ever had to make a trip like this. I don't like it. Oh, this sucks. That means... No, I can just take... I can just take this back up. This will be easier. I don't think I ever finished RE4 on stream. I've tried playing it on stream twice, I think. At least once with a mod. Rather, like an HD mod. But yeah, RE4 isn't my favorite, admittedly. But it is a general good time. If you're the RE4 make, I understand. I think I'm looking forward to it, though. Yeah, there's definitely a shoot the water teehee area in Village, or rather in 4, Low Caged. Galago. Stow these for... Well, hunters everywhere, honestly. But mostly hunters in caves. I can grab this on the way out. Way is clear. No, I have more than this, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there they are. 18 bursts. That'll be Chimera Killers, I think. I'm not thrilled about this. I'm going to have to go that way to get the Magnum. Because I need a jewel. There are multiple hunters. Do I do that now and just circle back? I guess so. Red Hall has 2 or 3. Safest way. Damn. Alright, I'll go get the Modus so I don't have to go back there and I'll circle back. What kind of soup was it? Please? Thank you. Walmart forever, oh no. Yeah, why? It has to be advanced where they populate this area with hunters. At least one of them. Ready beef stew with green beans. Gresso. Gresso is such an interesting brand to me because I have hearty soups, but they don't, at least for me, have the flavor. I'll go through. Add seasonings to them. Fair. Don't shoot negative divide. Sir, are you drunk? Sir. Sir. You got it? You good? Alright. Good talk.
Bunga 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 bunga.
Pick a god and pray.
Whoops. I just pushed it the wrong way. I did. But there's only hang-on rounds in there, right? I don't even know if I want those. Be your opening video for my stream. Just an ink ribbon. I think that no, there is hanging rounds on the shelf. Not gonna bother. Space is currently at a premium. All right. Could I have gotten behind it there? I don't know. You know, that statue would be far less suspicious if it was just like next to where you're supposed to put it against the wall. I guess these are shelves, so maybe it would block access. But if it was like right here, instead of in the middle of the fucking aisle, it's very silly. These scientists. I have room. No, I don't. I'm gonna have to go through. All right, you're here. I can just go through. Oh shit. Oh, never mind. I'm pretty sure I can't go through there. So I think what I'm gonna do, nope, let's take one. Going to double check. I can go through here. Let's be prepared. Yep. All right. Well, if I'm taking one, I can take all of these. No real reason not to, I suppose. Never coming back. I will use... I used the helmet key on that door to get rid of the key. I'm pretty sure that's the last helmet key door. There we go. In theory, I can do this. That's going to be a little trickier, but I'm going to try. Wasn't as bad as I thought. That's weird. Why'd I do that? I'd rather bring burst rounds. Sorry, explosive rounds. All right, let's go get it, I guess. Shotgun shells. What a still image this is. Please. Thank you. Actually barely saw those. I didn't remember they were there. See if I can do this. I'm just gonna shoot this one, I think. Not worth it. Right? Not worth it. Let's see. My goal now is Magnum, so yeah, I need to go back this way. Excuse me. Fuck you. It's my fault. Couldn't get around him. And that should be it. That should be mentioned done. These two are dead. I'm gonna do something a little funky to avoid having to dodge some hunters. This is the first time I've ever gone this way to exit the mansion. It's a little weird, but it's safer. Non-internet people are strange. I still remember seeing the Fox News report on Mass Effect and how it was corrupting the youth because of alien sex. This was ME1, yeah. There's a hunter in that room for no reason. I'm not going to go there. "24 of these bad boys." I'm going to try to be a bad enough dude and get the Black Tiger, basically the Black Tiger skip. I think I've successfully done it once, but I also I haven't practiced it. Sure, it'll be fine once I do. Struggling, though. I'll save those for chimeras. Yeah, I'll use the rest of the acid on... I'll use... Yeah, there's not 10 hunters in the caves, right? Should be fine. Need a green. Battery. Crank. Battery crank. Are chimeras infinitely spawning in the, God, I forget the name of the power area in the lab? I know they are in Remake. Forget, is there a hunty boy out here? Alright, I took them out, so I don't have to worry when I come back. I do have to worry when I'm down there, though. Why did I do that? I was in my head thinking about NFTs, getting angry. Me. Who in the stars unit is more likely to fall for NFTs? Brad is definitely an option. Can I please? Thank you. I don't know. Brad seems like he'd be pretty savvy. Chris, I don't think is I think Chris might initially be into the idea. But I don't think he doesn't have the money. Let's be honest. NFT virus. I hate everything about that sentence. Instead of zombies, it's monkeys. Rookie Coon, thank you for 83 months. God, so many months.
Sweet of you.
Instead of the tyrant in every Resident Evil is replaced by a zombified Bonzi buddy. Can I please? It's a dog. It's those dogs. Sucker. some reason I know why. Remake has an item box there. I was like, I'm gonna go grab some shit.
Oh, Jill, what good timing. A moment ago, I heard someone's voice coming from this hole. Let's go together since it's dark and we can't see very well.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, then I'm gonna cover you. Let's hurry. Hey, are you all right? I can go first if you want me to.
Okay, let's go, Barry. I'm depending on you.
Barry's got my back. Jill's nod there. I never noticed that. She's like, yes, good.
Is that Jill?
Is that voice Enrico's?
I am Ferdinand von Ayer.
Yeah?
You're alive!
Wait there! Are you with anybody, Jill?
What? Oh, yes.
Enrico!
So, Barry and Jill together.
Are you all right, Enrico?
The stars are doomed. Someone is a traitor. Everything was plotted from the start by Umbrella. Ha!
Think he's okay? I'm not going to take the handgun rounds. Do I take the handgun rounds? Do I need anything else? I'm not going to take, I'm not going to take the handgun rounds. Just the crank. Where's the next? I'm not, I think I need a slot. I'm not certain, but I'm certain I don't need those rounds. I want them though. I don't need it. It's fine. Okay. Can go the other way. I don't. Oh, that's just the other part of the room. I always forget that. But this isn't. I don't think Barry. I hate this particular part of the game. Like this singular use item location is my least favorite in the entire fucking series. Wait, no, I'm an idiot. But it does have... I miss it like 2 out of 3 times every time I try. Just about. I was certain that last one was it, and that clued me in. I'm like, wait, now I'm using the wrong one. But it is the bane of my existence. I don't. I'm trying to remember another another game that has similar sounds. That's a nice boulder. How does it roll like that? We know Chris is locked up, so it couldn't have been him. All right, I'm gonna try to pull this off. I don't know if I can, so I'm gonna do this. Gotta practice it a little bit. Why didn't I do this before? Fuck. Okay, so it's when he raises like that. That's when you need to move. Ow. God damn it. Do I micro step first and then do it? 1, 2. Our Black Tiger, you good? What a cheeky... Install. Why, what happened? I've never seen him glitch like that. That was weird. Oh, shit. That's weird. Shit. Actually, yeah. I would love a lemon cupcake. God, I still had that picture of Eminem Sauron up. And I still do. I didn't close it. I just minimized. I think that's it for enemies, right? How's it going, Pi? Didn't see you come in. Why'd I do that? That was a mistake. Well, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That wasn't an intentional Terminator there. It just happened. This is my life. Where am I? I'm the Terminator. Been adulting in real life, I understand. Oh shit. I've never been hit by them and I never want to. Like, not those. I've been hit by the first ones you encounter. Am I? No, that's right. I didn't see the thing. Oh, that's why. It was just... Everyday life. Yeah, I know. Welcome to my world. Damn it. Under your ground. So the last one's in the lab, yeah. By the chimeras? No, that's where you use the codes. So it has to be in the lab somewhere. Now let's see if I can eyeball this. No, that's too far. Pretty sure. this might be. Maybe it wasn't too far. Let's find out. Fine. Oh, can I just... Yep. I don't think I've ever pushed it off. Alright, we're done. At least with... We're at the labs, I should say. Four herbs? No, 3 herbs, right? No, 4. Should have trusted my instinct. I don't have room for it. I will in a second. So this wolf, I think. Yep. There's nothing that can poison you at this point of the game, is there? Why do they give you blues? Strange. Let me in. That wall says XD. Actually, I need to do that. Wait. Savannah right out there. Don't remember. That's my own fault. Should have done weapons first. Actually, oh shit. There's one in there. One in there. Where's the last one? Oh, it's okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, my poor feet. Should be. It'll use them too, so that'll work. The wall says XD. Isn't there Magnum rounds in here? Ropples. Come on. How much money would it cost to replicate Jill's gamer setup here? What's the price of a box of Cracker Jacks right now? Take that and half it. I would have sworn there were Magnum rounds in here. Like hidden somewhere. Am I thinking of remake? I'm probably thinking of remake. Nice new gateway PC. It occurs to me that I have no real barometer for how much PCs cost back then. Because no, I will not. I'll be back for you, don't worry. It's your boy. Skinny zombie. No, I will not. What do I think Jill's high score in Space Cadet Pinball is? Less than Barry's. I don't need to do that. Oh fuck, I don't know if I remember the code. Wait, no, it's not a code in this, it's just... Sure, Lily. I'm sure it's not good, whatever it is. Are you? I tell the story pretty much every time I play through this, but this zombie here one-shot me before on advance. I don't know what caused it, but he bit me exactly once from full health and I died on advance, and I still don't know how or why. But I kill him with extreme prejudice every time. God damn it, Pyros. Did you send? Is my Steam just dead? My Steam is just dead. That's weird. Oh dear. Does anyone know you're doing that, Lily? Or are they going to find it? Why is there a blue? What can poison you at this stage of the game? I don't think chimeras can. Aesthetic, I see. This is not a randomizer. I asked if the others knew you were doing it, but that answers that question, I suppose. What did I want to grab? Oh. Need to come back in here to grab the grenade launcher. Correct, Vina. I planned on doing it after the marathon. I just forgot. All right. Can I? try this. What is this? I see. Incredible. Can I? Yeah, all right. Time for Chimera Country. I might keep that. Let's do this instead. Wait. Put those away. I do not remember this room layout at all, so this will be fun. They smacked me around something fierce last time I did this. That wasn't the right. There you go. Like, I can't remember if it's in this section or the other one. Jerk. What the fuck is it? That has to be in this one, right? Yeah. Alright. And just in case. Did I not? Am I crazy? Didn't I turn that on? Did I hit no? What am I missing? Oh, and the computer. Right? Yeah. So caught up about, or on the modus that I forgot. Shit. Now we're done. Well, for the most part.
Jill, you're here too.
Yes, you're here too?
I lost my way.
Let's get going.
Well, if you go to, if you use checkout code SNAKE20 at manscaped.com, that's not, I don't have one of those.
Wesker?
You did a fine job, Barry.
Just as I thought.
I think you should stay away from Barry, Jill. I hear that his wife and 2 daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
You are so cruel.
Well, you don't have to worry about anything, because you'll be free from this world very soon, Jill.
Why do you have to destroy stars?
That's Umbrella's intention. This laboratory has been engaging in dangerous experiments, and recently an accident has occurred. Anyway, this disaster cannot be made public.
That's why having stars nosing about is so inconvenient. So you're a slave of Umbrella now, along with these virus monsters.
I think you misunderstand me, Jill. To me, the monsters you mention mean nothing. I'm going to burn all of them together with this entire laboratory. I must complete my mission, as ordered by Umbrella. Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
Barry!
Barry's such a fool. He'll be under the control of Umbrella forever.
How come both Umbrella and you can intimidate him by taking his family as hostages?
Umbrella? Well, I intimidated him, but it had nothing to do with Umbrella. I just used him for my personal purposes, though both you and Barry seem to think I was following orders from Umbrella.
So you're planning something else?
If you succeeded in developing the world's most powerful biological weapon, what would you do? What if you were in charge?
You must stop this now.
You're a brave girl. But if I were you, I wouldn't give up such a big discovery. You guys are idiots. No one understands its real value.
So you're going to steal all the research?
Better yet, I'm going to show you the tyrant.
Oh! Barry!
Sorry, Jill.
How is your family?
I was listening to what you and Wesker were talking about. I wish I realized it earlier. I thought it must have something to do with Umbrella, you know. So it's all been masterminded by him.
But it's good that you know that now. Anyway, let's get out of this house first.
Jill!
Yes, what?
Do you have any
Jesus
idea
Christ.
what Wesker was going to show you at the back of this place?
Well, he was talking about the world's most powerful biological weapon, called Tyrant or something, I think.
Do you think we could see Tyrant now?
Barry, you're so optimistic.
It would look bad for stars if we let such a dangerous creature run loose.
Maybe you're right. Let's go then.
It's like I haven't fired my gun in 3 minutes. Hello, Fluffy Billy Goat.
Can a creature like this really be the ultimate biological weapon?
Really? Wesker is a crazy man.
Tyrant is not completely developed.
But we can't let it live. That must be the computer for monitoring this creature.
This is a perfectly legitimate version. PS1 director's cut. I'm doing RE2 after this. Not tonight, but I'll probably play it with this controller, yeah. It's your boy.
Damn you!
It can't control what it does. Barry? Barry?
Oh no. Oh, that's bad.
You're alive!
I'm really embarrassed. I was clumsy.
Let's get going.
Don't have to do that. No, it's just unlocked.
What happened to
So,
Wesker?
The triggering system has now been activated.
I don't think Advanced was
There's not much time left for us.
in the original. So director's cut adds that. As well as in the DualShock version, it adds new music, which is interesting. But this is not the DualShock version of the director's cut, it's just the director's cut. So the original music is intact. Welcome to Chimera Country, Population Me. I'm so upset I got hit there. I don't know why it turned. It shouldn't have. It's fine.
Oh, Jill!
Oh, Chris! So you're okay?
Yeah, you too. What happened to Wesker?
Let's talk about it later. Let's get out of here.
Let's go.
Shit. Every now and then he'll get me when I come out of the door because I'll flub the turn. There you are. Oh wait, you know what? Fine, whatever. Smoke them if you got them, right?
Let's go.
Did you take my handgun? I should have a... Oh. Doesn't matter. Did I accidentally swap? Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, they have to know it's awful. I don't think they really care, though.
Hurry!
Trigger your system.
This is Brad. Running out of fuel. If there is anyone alive, contact me now, okay? This is
It's not as cringe as Troy Baker. Has he done something cringe-worthy lately? I know he has. Like he almost got it in NFTs. That was pretty funny.
Oh no, you must be kidding. After we've come all the way here.
Ladies first. Go first, Jill.
But Chris.
Give me a chance to play nice guy.
Okay, I leave it up to you. See you again at the heliport.
Just a storyteller. All right, I forgot about that. The entire box of flares on fire. Ow, my feelings. Did he knock me into it? Please tell me he knocked me into it. Good enough. His mouth is still moving. What am I doing now? I'm probably going to call it here. This was a success. Pretty novel way to play the game. I like this thing. Okay, I think next week I'll go back to Death Stranding. It's so weird seeing the FMVs after seeing the resolution of everything else upscaled. So Barry's super infected now, right? Find closet. Why do I have a guardhouse save? Oh wait, no, yeah, I know why. I was testing things. I ran there. Strange. All right. We did it. But yeah, Tuesday will be more Death Stranding. Gonna try to get through more of that. So until then, thank you all for hanging out. I hope you have an enjoyable weekend. Sure, many of you earned it. Then there are some of you who definitely didn't, but have one anyway. Take care, you all. See you next time. Be smart. Fighting foes isn't the only way to survive this horror.